KFT Holidays presents MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 4. Match number 7, the first of the day, we have the Blossom Legends and the FAIRLANE Fighters. It's time for the toss. The captain of FAIRLANE Fighters will spin the coin. Heads is the call. And it is heads. So you won the toss, what you're going to do? Specific reason?
No specific reason. I think we like to chase.
That's it, sir. And you are at, so you get a wonderful rated hamper from Just. Thank you so much. All the best. Sir, what you would have done had you won the toss?
I wanted to bat. We would want to bat first and then kind of field. So the toss is in our favor. Even though we have lost it, but the toss is in our favor.
All the best, sir. Hope you had really good. Thank you so much. So that's the news from the center. The Blossom Legends have won the toss and they are going to field. We are all set for game number 7 of the KFT Holidays presents MCA BKC Members Premier League powered by Equitas Small Finance Bank. It's the FAIRLANE Fighters taking on the Blossom Legends. Captain Chetan Kapoor and Siddharth opening the batting. Sachin Deshpande with the ball in hand from the far end. The umpire says play, and here we go. First ball, and we have our first net worth properties wicket. And the captain Chetan Kapoor has to walk back on the very first delivery. So full toss, wanted to go over the top, straight down. And it's Vatsal who strikes on his very first ball. So again, the idea was right, the shot was on. Just couldn't time it. That's a really good catch by Chetan at mid-off. 0 for 1. FAIRLANE Fighters. Samir Bhansali got in earlier than he would have expected or wanted to. But Vatsal Shah with the wicket of his very first ball, and what a start for the Blossom Legends. That was full and wide. He drives it. Cow fielder gets some leg on it, just takes the pace off. And Samir just set off for a run. Partner there, Siddharth, is not really into it, but responded really well in the end. And Samir and the FAIRLANE Fighters both are off the mark with that risky single. Short and wide, cut away. They have a fielder there at the back. Just keep it down to a single there. So they have a deep point and a deep third as their two fielders outside the 30 yard for the 6 over power play. And that's really good bowling by Vatsal as well. Bowling to his field. His length has been perfect outside off. Samir trying to drive it from where he is, misses it straight into the keeper's gloves. A hint of movement away from the right hander. Just beating the outside edge. Let's see where Samir is standing. He's standing a step outside the crease to negate the swing. This time too far down the offside, that'd be another wide. So the first of the game rather. Again, he wanted to just cut it, but too close to comfort. Get a single. Form of a bye. That brings Siddharth on strike. And he goes for it. That was too full. Gets an edge. Throw at the bowler's end. The run completed. 5 coming off that and a wicket. So after the end of the first over, the Fairfield Fighters 5 for 1. Sachin Deshpande comes into bowl now. He will have a slip in place. And still a deep point and a deep third. So that's good attacking field. And he was right on the money from ball 1. Well left by Siddharth. This time worked off his stump straight to mid wicket. 2 dots to start. Sachin has found his length perfectly. Not giving away anything. Again wanted to cut. Just get some bat on it and he set off for a run. A direct hit there would have been close, but they eventually will complete a run. Sachin low full toss, he drives it straight down, the mid-on fielder will cover it and it's a direct hit. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. The umpire has opted for the third umpire review. Send it upstairs. You see the bat turning in his hand, it going. And that bat just saving him. You see wanting it to drive, the bat turning in his hand, going a little closer to that fielder. A good pickup and a quick underarm throw. Samir gets his bat down just in time. Straight full, defended back by Siddharth. This time he goes straight down the ground. There was a chance there, a difficult one. It's really brave of him. He put his hand there, couldn't hold on to it, and it seems like he's hurt himself. But he'll keep it down to a dot to end that over. That was over pitched, and that was smacked by Siddharth. That nearly took the umpire as well. Sachin's hand saved him, and immediately you see him calling the physio. That must have hurt. Jutinder Diwan, the captain, gets himself into the attack. Starts off with a single. Brings Siddharth back on strike. Shot, wanting to cut, misses it. Played a little too early. So that'll be a dot ball. It's good to see so much bounce on the surface. Punches it straight to extra cover. And a quick single taken. And another dot ball. It's just 2 runs coming off this over till now. You have a single dot, a single followed by a dot. Samir gets one shot, cuts it. But they have a fielder there at point, so that beats another single. This time he gets it in his slot, goes for a wild swing. They have a fielder there at deep mid wicket. He'll keep it down just to a single. And the keeper throws it, so that gives them another run in the form of an overthrow. So an extra bonus run. So after 3 overs, the Fairfield FAIRLANE fighters 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Overs of the power play done, just 13 on the board. Not been able to accelerate The wicket of the very first ball, the captain walking back, sort of hurt the momentum. And it's Vatsal who comes into the attack, bowled a brilliant first over, put his team ahead in the game, and now has again got the ball. Just 4 of his first over and a wicket. This one again straight on the stumps. Siddharth just pushes it down the ground and gets a single. The line of the Blossom Legends bowler have been really good. They have given away nothing. They're attacking the stump, keeping it tight, cramping the batters for room. It's really good bowling. This one's in the slot. Samir goes over the top. It's not timed it really well. The fielder will cut it off, keep it down just to a couple of runs. The shot was on. It was an over pitch. Had 4 written all over it. Just couldn't collect it. This one on the pads, just flicks it over the infield, and that will be the first net worth properties boundary. Vatsal just getting a little too straight there. Samir getting a chance to get underneath it, and he just lifts it over the infield. And it's a really good shot by Samir Bansali. This time with outside off, just opens the face and will take a single. So 8 have come of this over till now. Still 2 more balls to go. That will be a wide. Chance taken, and the second net worth properties wicket of the innings. Vatsal strike in his second over. And it's Siddharth who has to walk back. 8 of 11 deliveries. 8 of 12. And it's Aryan Kapoor who took that catch. Using it, the shot was there. Played it a little too early. The ball going straight up in the air. And a really good catch by Aryan. White ball in this bright sunny sky, never easy to pick. A 9 and a wicket coming off that over. After 4 overs, 22 for 2 are the FAIRLANE fighters. Deshpande 1 over 2. But just look at that. Vatsal Shah 2 overs, 13 runs, 2 wickets. Bowlers have been really economical. Jitinder to bowl his second over. So he just carefully defends it back. It's really well bowled. Swan again wanting to cut. Connects it but does not get the power on it as it was too close to his body. Straight to the point fielder for another dot ball. And we see a slight change in the field now. The point comes in a few yards inside and the backward point is pushed back. Again Samir wanting to open the face of the bat. This time just worked on the leg side. He'll get a single. And an overthrow as well. Gives them a net worth properties boundary. So 5 runs of that just straight through the fielder's legs. And bonus runs for the FAIRLANE fighters. Oh, that just missed. Close call. So really good bowling by Jitinder. Keeping it stump to stump. This one again. Shiv just pushes it back straight. But cannot get any run there. After 5 overs, the FAIRLANE fighters 27 for 2. Last over of the power play, and it's Sachin to bowl. Just gave away 2 runs in his first over. Will we see some aggressive batting? It's the last over before the field opens up. There's 2 fielders allowed outside 30 yard, and it is a deep point and a deep third. It's a 6-3 field. 6 on the off. Makes room. Samir plays it straight down to mid-on and will take a single. Drives it past covers for a net worth property boundary. And again, similar shots and a similar result. What a beautiful shot that by Shiv. The exact copy of the previous delivery. With a slightly full shift, stepping down to get underneath it. Just lifts it over covers. That brute power, taking it to the boundary. So 9 runs already of the first 3 balls. 3 more balls to go. Last over of the power play. This time he skips down, gets it on the leg side. A fielder will not be able to reach. He'll pick it up on a couple of bounces and it'll just be a couple of runs. Single-handed lofted shot almost took it over the ropes. What power by Shiv Konar. His first 3 balls were dot, and then all the 10 runs he scored have come off the last 3 balls. This time a deft touch towards point will get a single. Last ball of the power play. That's well bowled. Cramping him for room straight on the body. So that'll be a dot to end. 12 runs coming off that Sachin Deshpande over. After 6 overs, the FAIRLANE Fighters 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. See lot more fielders on the boundary. 5 allowed outside the 30 yards. So they have a deep square leg, a deep mid wicket, a long on, a long off, and a deep cover on the boundary. Akshay to Shiv. Start off with a wide. This one's in the slot. He goes straight into the side screen for a net worth property 6. What a shot that is by Shiv Konar. It was flighted, it was in his slot, plants his front foot outside and goes straight as an arrow. His innings which has given an impetus to the scoring rate. He moves on to 17, just 8 deliveries. Just plays it off his pads, the bowler running behind it. Just take a single. It's really good by Akshay. Not waiting for the fielders from the DP, himself ran behind the ball. Just a fine leg is inside the circle on the leg side. Those 3 fielders are out. So a lot of chances for those 1s and 2s to be taken if you play it smartly. Samir on strike. He's seen some fireworks from the other end. Now how will he respond? He steps back, tries to go for that big shot, misses it completely, and it's a net worth properties wicket. 3rd wicket down for the FAIRLANE fighters. And Samir Bansali, 17 of 17 deliveries, has to walk back. Courtesy that straight a one from Akshay. Jagan is flighted, just gone straight with the arm. He's playing for the wrong one there. No turn, dead straight under his bat and into the stumps. It's Vinod, the new batsman, who's walking out to marking his card. He'll be ready to go. Akshay will have his tail up. Just got a wicket. Good comeback after being struck for that 6. Can full just driven down straight, and Vinod will get off the mark as well. This time he slaps it straight back. No chance for any fielder there. Net worth properties boundary. Let's have a look at that shot again. That was full in the slot. He goes straight over the umpire's head. The ball just rolls over to the boundary. Fielders were just mere spectators. And 50 comes up for the FAIRLANE fighters with that amazing boundary. 52 for 3 currently in 6.5 overs. Striking at a rate of 7.6 per over. last ball of the 7th over. And an unusual fielding position there. You have a mid-on which is very straight right behind the bowler's arm. Immediately see the result. Shiv just knocks it back straight. 13 coming off that over. After 7 overs, the FAIRLANE fighters 52 for 3. And a soft dismissal there. Cotton bowled. Vinod will not be happy. He'll be rather disappointed with the way he's gotten out. Big strike on his very first delivery. Vinod has to walk back. Just 1 run, 2 balls. You see the smile on his face, that smile of disappointment. He cannot believe that. There was a low full toss tipping on him. He could have hit it anywhere. Straight back. Big stretches his hand out and holds on to it. So net worth properties wicket, 4th of the innings. 52 for 4 are the FAIRLANE fighters. Rudra comes into bat and will get off the mark on the very first delivery, pushing it straight to mid-wicket. Confident drive to covers for a single. So Shiv's batting really well. 23 of 12 deliveries. Played some delightful shots. Chance there at the bowler's end. The bowler couldn't collect it. The throw was a little wide as well. Rudra did want the single, but Shiv just set off, called for it. It's right that they have a discussion. Can't afford a run out at this point. Time Shiv just opens the pace again. A mix up. Again, throw at the bowler's end, which is wide. This time, no run. Time plays it straight down to ground for a single. Just 4 runs of it and a wicket. After 8 overs, the FAIRLANE Fighters 56 for 4. Akshay to continue single off his very first delivery. Again, he's not afraid to flight the ball. Drives it towards deep extra cover. Get a single. This time flicked off his pads, but there is a deep mid wicket there, so he'll keep it down just to another single there. You feel as if after those couple of wickets, even Shiv has just slowed down a little bit. He needs to build a partnership again. Rudra just slices it. Fielder giving it a chase. He'll get there, keep it down just to a couple of runs. Five of this over till now. And he's let that go. So that would be a dot ball. This time flighted on the pads. Just tucks it away to deep mid wicket. Takes the first run quickly. But will have to settle down for a single only. Just 6 coming of it. After 9 overs, 62 for 4. FAIRLANE Fighters. Bhomik comes into bowl his second. What a first over he had. Starts off with a one, straight targeting the stumps. Rudra defends it really well. Rocks back on the back foot, a confident push straight back to the bowler. It's looking good. This one was slightly full, go straight down the ground. Long off fielder will cut it out and keep it to just a single. Leading edge. Just far off from the reach of the fielder there, running at covers. It was a half chance. We'll get a single instead. Slightly short, just flat bats it straight to long on for another single. So the boundary seems to have dried up in the last couple of overs. Soon as the two spinners, Akshay and Bhomik, came into the attack. This one flat, he goes straight over the long off fielder. That's the confidence. Net worth property sixer. There was a fielder there, but he was not afraid to play that shot. See, plants his front foot down and just gives the ball the elevation. There's again, just that slight jump on the leg side to make room. This time also wanted to play a similar shot, but gets it straight to long on for a single. 10 coming off that over. After 10 overs, the FAIRLANE fighters 72 for the loss of 4 wickets. They've recovered really well after the initial 3 overs, hardly getting them any runs. And at the 10 over mark, the players will have some drinks. The first 3 wickets falling for hardly any runs on the board. Then Shiv got them to a comfortable position. 10-72. If you look at the bowlers, the pick of the bowlers, Vatsal 2 overs, 13 for 2. He was the one who started the downslide for his opposition, and then Akshay and Bhomik, absolutely brilliant in the last couple of overs that they have bowled. Jitinder, the captain, economical as well. feeling for it. And Shiv has already started his walk back. He's not even waiting for the umpire's decision, but let's have a look at that. Yes, that's the confirmation. Shiv, after a brilliant knock of 34 of 19 deliveries, has to walk back. And who else than Vatsal again, who gives them the breakthrough. Step down, Vatsal changing his line at the last moment, pulling it wider. Shiv not able to reach that delivery, missing it. And the keeper doing an amazing job there. Ball hitting the stump straight even before Shiv's bat could reach inside the crease. Fairfield Properties wicket. Net worth Properties wicket. Kian doing an amazing job behind the stumps. It's never easy to hit the stump directly with the gloves on. Did that to perfection. And Shashank is the new batsman who walks in. Netfield Properties wicket, 72 for 5. Vatsal attacking the stumps. Smartly played, just taps it and runs. Direct hit and that was gone. The bowler misses. Shashank gets alive. Get off the mark as well. That's smartly played. Net worth Properties boundary. See, not trying to hit it too hard. He knows exactly where the fielders are. Just taps it past the fielder at short third. And on this turf, once the ball starts rolling on it, it's bound to get to a boundary. Can't stop that. Rudra moves into the double figures with that boundary. This time a confident drive through covers. Shang wanting the second, Rudra not interested, that'll be just a single. Good shot for just one. Shang makes room, cuts it. Point fielder will keep it down just to one. 11 overs, 80 for 5. FAIRLANE fighters start the 12th with a single. Anand coming to bowl for the first time in this game. Trying to keep it away from the reach of the batter. A little too wide, that'll be a wide. Sweeps it off the stumps and they set off for a run. That was a quick early call by Rudra. He was running at the danger end and he completes it with ease. Rudra hits it straight back past the bowler. What a shot by Shashank. Wait for the umpire signal. It's a boundary, it's a 6. The umpires are still checking. Just look at that, he had bowled it really slow, flighted it. And Shashank waiting for that ball. And then swing of the bat. There you see. Plays it in the vacant region. There was a mid-wicket there, deep mid-wicket, but no chance. Hit it wide from him. Net worth properties boundary. Again, this one felt as if it's coming down from the 5th floor. Shashank plays a similar shot, does not time it too well this time. Just get a single at deep mid wicket. What bowling by Anand. Even after being struck for that boundary, he's not afraid to flight it in the air. This one a little full, a little flatter. Straight to point for a dot. So 9 coming off that over after 12 overs. The FAIRLANE fighters 18-9 for 5. Fayaz Merchant comes in to bowl the 13th. On the leg side, worked away. The deep square leg fielder will keep that down just to a single. So Rudra on strike. Fayaz to Rudra. Again flighted, full toss. Wait to see if that's a no ball. That's not. So it's a legal delivery. Just 1. Maybe you'd say Rudra missed out on that. That was a full toss. He hit it anywhere he wanted. This time down the leg side. Hits it on the pad. They are appealing for it. This time he times it, gets it on the leg side, and Shashank hit that hard. So again, Faya straying on the leg and rocks back on the back foot and slaps it to deep mid wicket to deep square leg for a net worth properties boundary. There was a fielder there at deep mid wicket and at deep square leg, but I think he played it a lot more finer. Shashank moves into the double figures with that boundary. The run rate is up again, above 7 now. Just a touch under 7.5. This time on off, Shashank drives it through covers. Slight misfield there at deep covers will give them a chance to go for the second. That was a quick call by Rudra. And he's quick between the wickets. So 2 to end. 8 coming off that over after 13. 97 for 5 are the FAIRLANE fighters. It's a really good shot for just a 1. It's a really good partnership blooming between Shashank and Rudra. Running between the wickets has been good. They are getting the odd boundaries. This time again, smartly played. For the second time, Rudra has played that shot. He gets the wind outside off. Not trying to hit it too hard, just a deft touch. Getting it past the fielder. Net worth properties boundary, and 100 comes up for the FAIRLANE fighters. 103 for 5. Scoring at a rate of 7.63 per over. Rudra moves into the 20s. wide down the leg side. Be interesting to see how the field, and this one's bowled well by Bharat. Just opening the face of the bat, playing it towards covers, getting a single. So good comeback by Fayaz after a boundary of for no ball on the very first delivery. Just 3 singles after that. I was on the stumps, plays it straight back. A slight misfield from the bowler will allow them to take a single. So really good partnership this between Rudra and Karan. Now Rudra the aggressor, 29 of 22. That's a no ball. Couple of bounces before it reached the batter. The umpire had to raise his one arm to signal it as a no. Free hit. And Rudra just slaps it past the mid wicket, but there is a deep mid wicket fielder, so there'll be just another single. Not the best possible result they would have liked in a free hit. They have a deep mid wicket, they have a long on, long off, deep cover outside, and a deep square leg as well. And a net worth properties boundary to end the over. So a costly over for the Blossom Legends, 15 coming of it. After 15, the FAIRLANE fighters 120 for 6. You see again, that was short, slaps it hard. Just look at that bat swing, that power in that shot. So we are into the last 5 overs of the innings. 120 on the board. The current run rate moves up to 8. 4 wickets in hand for the FAIRLANE fighters. Rudra batting there on 30 of 24. Slower through the air by Bhomik, just 31 plays it straight down towards covers for a quick single. They'll bring Karan on strike. A powerful strike in the previous over towards deep mid wicket to get a boundary for his side. And again he goes, this time over the boundary ropes. Net worth property 6. That is how you maximize the end overs. Just look at that, he fetched it from almost the tram line on the offside. But that power, see those muscles there. What will be Bhomik's reply? Very slower through the air. It didn't bounce as well off the bottom of the bat towards long on for a single. He expected that to turn. The ball just went straight on with the arm wide down the leg side. This time just flighted. And that was in the slot. Rudra goes straight down the ground for another net worth properties boundary. He seems to have set his foot on the pedal. Moves on to 35. Bhomik had got a really good ball. He caught the batter to misjudge it. straight in the air, but Vatsal there, the boundary. Couldn't judge it. "17 runs have come off this over. Last ball. And straight onto the side screen. Net worth property 6. Costly over for the FAIRLANE fighters. 23 runs coming off it. There you see. He's lofted. He goes a couple of steps down and lofts it straight over the bowler's head into the side screen. What a beautiful shot that. 23 coming off that over. The FAIRLANE fighters 143 for 6 at the end of 16 overs. And as per the rules of this game, as soon as a batter crosses 40, he is retired out. And he'll walk into a thunderous applause from his teammates. Started really slow and then towards the end, turning the tide for his side. Some aggressive batting. Delightful shots to watch. And it's Abhishek who walks in now. Akshay comes into bowl. And what a way to start the over. Net worth property 6er. Karan seems to be in a mood. That mid-wicket region, he's making his own mark there. This one was again not a bad ball if you say it was over pitch, but it was outside off. But that downswing and that power. Goes across the line, straight out of the boundary. Net worth property 6. Karan moves on to 19 off just 6 deliveries. This time straight down the ground for a net worth properties boundary. They are making these end overs their own, are the FAIRLANE fighters. There was a low full toss tipping on him. And you see the change he did. He didn't try to hit it on the leg side. Hits it straight back. Adjusting to the bounce. This time to the right of the mid-on fielder for a net worth properties boundary. 14 runs off the 3 balls already. Karan moves on to 27 of just 8 deliveries. What a comeback into this game by the FAIRLANE fighters. So we have a deep mid wicket, a cow corner and a long on now for Karan. And he goes towards that fielder at long on. Hit hard all along the ground, will just get a single. 15 already off the 4 deliveries, still 2 more balls to go. Abhishek on strike. He was on the off, wanting to go for an aggressive shot, just misses it. And a handy dot ball for the Blossom Legends. Last ball of the over. Just a push towards mid-wicket for a single. The 16 runs coming off it. After 17, the FAIRLANE fighters 159 for 7. And it's Jitinder, his captain, who's come in to bowl. Bowling his third 2 overs, just 11. Need an over like that. The run rate has jumped up to 9.35 now. Still 18 more balls to go, 3 overs to go in this innings. This one was on the stumps. Just hits it straight back past the bowler towards long on for a single. This time short, Karan goes hard. But they have placed that fielder there at mid wicket exactly for that shot, and it's straight to him. So really good field placement there. So they have a deep mid wicket, a fielder inside the circle as well, and this time he plays it straight back past the bowler towards long off for a single. It's really good bowling by Jitinder Diwan, just 2 runs off his 3 deliveries. Still 3 more balls to go. This one short. The batsman misses, the keeper misses as well, and they'll get a run in the form of a bye. And they snatch in an overthrow. No one there backing up. That's a slip from the Blossom Legends. It's not how you want to get back into the game. But more importantly, Abhishek gets going now. Will we see some big shots from him? There you see, rocks back on the back foot, slaps it just over the fielder at mid wicket inside the circle, but the deep mid wicket fielder will hold on and keep it down just to a single. Chance, fall short, a couple of bounces to the fielder. You can see the message from inside, they're shouting, "Ek bada shot aane do." Right in the last couple of overs. None of the fielders moved. That's how well it was timed for a net worth properties boundary. Karan races to 35 of just 14 deliveries. and he's playing with those fielders there at mid-wicket. You move them to the right, he hits it to their left. You move them to the left, he hits it to their right. This one was short, a short arm jab. And this one is really well bowled by Vatsal. Slower delivery. Karan tried to go for that big heave again towards mid-wicket, but this time could not connect. Really good comeback by the bowler. And a wide ball. Vatsal has been the pick of the bowlers. 3.4 overs, 28 for 3 wickets. This time the fielder decided to give it a chase, but the ball will just tease him and roll over to the boundary rope for a net worth properties boundary. This was a full toss, and the form he is in, the kind of power he's hitting the ball with, it was bound to be taken to the cleaners, and he does that. He moves on to 39 of just 16 deliveries. Last ball of the 19th over. 11 of this over already. Last ball to go. And they don't take a single. That's some smart calculation, because he's on 39. Had he taken that single, he will have to retire himself out as per the rules. So he plays out a dot. After 19, 176 for 7. Amit Dani comes in to bowl. He's bowling his first over, and he's bowling the last over of the innings. Abhishek on strike. The bowler taking his time. So low full toss. Fetches it outside off towards the fielder at deep mid wicket. And they'll easily walk for a single. So Karan on strike. 39 of 17 deliveries. He'll definitely go for a big shot. Tries that, gets it straight on the body. Misses that, that'd be a dot ball. So crucial dot ball, considering it's the last over of the innings. Every run is important. 177 for 7. This time he gets it in the slot, slap, and a really good catch. You had to be careful about not stepping on the rope as well. So he did really well to hold on to it. Amit Dani strikes. And Sankar is the batsman who walks out to play the last 3 ball of the innings. What will the idea be now? Will they go for a 6 or oh, that wall straight on the stumps? Wanting to tap it. It's really close. Lucky. Got at least some bat on it. Otherwise it would have crashed onto the stumps. last 2 ball of the innings. Really good over, just 1 run coming off it. And a wicket. Shankar trying to go for that big heave straight down, misses it. So what an over this has been by Amit. And Amit misses his line. You see they are shouting, Bhag. They run 3 there and a wide, so an over which was going really good till now. It's given them 4 runs on this particular delivery. Could have kept them under 180. It's now currently 181, still 1 more ball to go. And what it does, it brings Abhishek on strike. He's already played 7 deliveries. Steps down, goes for the vertical bat shot. The ball does not bounce, crashes onto the stumps. Net worth properties wicket. The 9th wicket down for the FAIRLANE fighters. So at the end of 20 overs, 181 for 9. You see again the idea was right. He stepped down, but the ball just kept low, just crashing into the stumps. You could see him saying the ball just skidding off the surface. The bowler signaling that. But Abhishek had no other option. He had to go for it. It was the last ball of the innings. So really good score on the board by the FAIRLANE fighters. 181 for 9. The target for the Blossom Legends when they come to chase will be 182 runs. We'll be back with the chase. we are on with the chase. It's the captain, Jitinder Diwan, and his partner Anand, who have opened the innings for Blossom Legends. Gurvineet Singh with the ball for the fighters. That's taken an edge, and it will fly through past the short third for the first net towards Properties boundary of the innings. Anand will get off the mark with a boundary, not in the most convincing manners, but it's runs on the board, and that's what matters. You see that he wanted to play towards covers, gets a healthy outside edge, and there's no slip. And now you see the field change. The third man drops back to the boundary, and they have a deep point, deep cover point. Low full toss, he just slices it to the fielder there in the deep. He'll get a single. 7 have come off the first 3 balls already. Good start for the Legends. That's wrapped on the pads. They are appealing for it. But no, it's runs off the bat. So close call, but a run for the captain. The required runner, it is above 9 per over when the chase began. Another edge and another single for Anand Thakkar. And for Jitinder, you see the field change. The third man comes in and there's a deep extra cover. So seem to have studied the batter. This time straight on the stumps, just defended back to the bowler. A dot to finish, 9 coming of it. At the end of the first over, 9 for no loss are the Blossom Legends. The required rate was around 9. They have started off with 9 in the first over. Mind you, 6 overs of power play. So they would like to maximize as much as they could, as much as they can in these particular overs. The FAIRLANE fighters accelerated brilliantly towards the end and pulled the game back in their side. Paresh Shah to bowl the second over. So a spinner straight away in the second over by the FAIRLANE fighters. Be interesting to see how it works. Left arm round across. Again he gets an edge, again past the third man fielder for a net worth Properties boundary. So 4 runs to start the second over. They had a slip in place, you see, wanted to cut, just gets it wide off that slip fielder. Thickish outside edge. And 4 runs off the bat. This time on the leg side, he covers the line and just kites it towards leg. Square leg fielder will give it a chase. Keep it down just to a couple. This time on the stumps, just works it towards mid wicket and will take a single. So that's good batting by Anand. He moves on to 13 of just 6 deliveries. Already on the board, still just 1.3 overs into the game. They've got a really good start, have the Blossom Legends, if you compare it to the start that their opposition got. Full toss, and that's put away for a net worth properties boundary. Really good shot by Jitinder Diwan, not trying to hit it in the air, all along the ground, but the power and the timing on that. No chance for the fielder at mid-off to stop that. He pushes hard along the ground. Gets 4. This time it's on the leg side. He slaps it. Chance there. And the catch is taken. And the first net worth properties wicket. A really well judged catch there. Taken by Sankar. And Jitinder Diwan has to walk back. Six of just 5 deliveries. And he tried to go with the horizontal bat shot, maybe didn't get it off the middle. And he judged it really well and held on to it. Sachin Deshpande now walks in to bat. Last ball of the second over. 11 runs have come off this over, but they have got a wicket as well. How will it end? Sachin walks it off his pads towards long on, will get a single. So 12 runs coming off that over. After 2 overs, the Blossom Legends 21 for 1. Gurpreet Singh to continue. Conceded 9 of his first over. Now comes in to bowl the third of the game. Blossom Legends have started really well. 10.5 per over. The required rate has dropped down under 9. And starts off with a really good ball straight on the stumps. Sachin just defends it back straight to the bowler. And then net worth properties wicket. Sachin Deshpande has to walk back and Gurpreet finally gets. Amit Dani, the new batter who makes his way out to the middle. Gurpreet to Amit Dani. Just plays it towards point straight to the fielder. It will be a dot to start. This time gets the weight, cuts it. But front of square to the fielder at cover. Will just get a single. And Amit will get off the mark. Full toss and really good catch there at covers. That was flying. And Anand cannot believe his luck. It didn't come off the middle of the bat. Paresh is the fielder taking that catch. Really well just catch. It was still going on. It's not on his descent. Need good hands to hold on to it. And Aryan is the new batsman who walks out. Good over by Guru. We need 2 wickets, just single of it. Last ball to go. And that just climbed on him. They're appealing for it. Gurvinit is not happy. Maybe he wanted another wicket. But what an over. Just 1 run and 2 wickets coming off it. After 3, 22 for 3 are the Blossom Legends. Shiv Konar to bowl the 4th over. He gave them a blitzing start with the bat in hand in the power play. He has to do the job now with the ball in hand. Bowling right arm over. Straight on the money, perfect line in length. Amit Dani can only defend it. This time he leaves it. That's a good leave. That's a wide ball. He's just going a little too far wide on the off. And that'd be another wide, this time on the leg side. So after that first ball, which he landed perfectly, Shiv seems to have just lost his length, lost his line, or maybe he's trying something. We'll have to wait and see. This time just a small pause in his action. Driven really well by Amit towards covers. Great fielding there by Paresh. Keeps it down just to a single. Shot cut away by Aryan. Really good shot, but they have fielder there in the deep. It'll be just a single. Stands up tall and just punches it straight past the bowler for another single. So after the initial 2 overs, with 21 runs came of it, the next 1.4 overs just got them 6 runs. Seems to have put the brakes on the scoring. Was it awkward bounce? Aryan saying he wanted to cut. Maybe it was too close to play the cut shot. This time he manages to hit it straight to long off for a single. Good over, just 6 coming of it after 4 overs. Blossom Legends 28 for 3. What a shot by Aryan to get a net worth properties boundary. That was short. He goes for the pull. Not right out of the middle, but he will get it in the gap and get 4 runs for his side. So good start to this third over of Gurveer Singh. But for the batting side, this time on the stumps, he just lifts it past the bowler. And consecutive net worth properties boundary. That was a really good shot. Just clearing his front leg so that he can get that bat swing in that angle. And never trying to hit it hard. Just a mere punch. It's all bottom hand. This time bowled full, plays it with soft hands towards mid-on. And will take a single, but completed. Five overs, 41 for 3 are the Blossom Legends. This one was full, this time asked to be hit and brilliantly placed by Aryan in the gap for a net worth properties boundary. So no fielder in the frame, no one was close to it. So well placed. Is the bat face closing to ensure he gets it past the fielder at that straightish mid wicket. Very well played. Last over of the power play, so these 4 balls matter a lot. Wide outside off, you could feel the pressure on the bowler. follows it up with a really good delivery. This time he goes for it. It's in the air. The fielder there will run. It will fall safe. They'll get a couple of runs. The idea was right. Want to maximize the power play as much as possible. That one was bowled a little quicker by Shiv, so Aryan didn't have enough time to get underneath. He gets a top edge. Lands safely. This time on the off. Slices it past the diving cover fielder. The fielder from deep point will run in and keep it down again to a couple. A good shot, just 2 runs. 9 coming off the over, last ball to go. 50 comes up with that couple of, with a double for the Blossom Legends. Oh, just gets an under edge. No, it's not come off the bat, it's a white ball. Score moves on to 51. Last ball, he's picked the gap. Fielder from mid-off does well. Cannot stop 2 from being taken. So 12 coming off that over. After 6 overs, 53 for 3. The Blossom Legends. They've done really well to stick there and thereabouts with the required rate. Currently they are going just a touch under 9. They need another 141. Another 129 runs in 14 overs. The required rate is 9.21. See the bowlers used till now. Gurveer Singh bowling 3 overs. Pick off the bowlers, getting 2 wickets. And Paresh in the 1 over he bowled, caught the wicket as well. 3 bowlers used till now. And the 4th bowler coming now to bowl is Vinod Muthukumar. Full toss. He just had to place it. Does really well. And what an effort by the fielder there in the deep. Using his legs to stop that, but stops a certain boundary. Very good effort in the field there by the youngster. Had to cover a lot of ground there. Short and wide, gets an edge. This will race away to the boundary for a net worth properties 4. See, that was wide. Amit throwing his bat at it, gets an outside edge. And there's enough pace across the stuff for the ball to roll over to the boundary. Direct hit and he was gone. But the throw from the keeper allows them to take one in form of an overthrow as well. Really good ball by Vinod, unfortunate. But two runs for the batting side. This time it will be just a single. Good throw by the fielder in the deep. He's hit that hard. And straight into the hand and pops it over the boundary. Let's look at that shot again. Short and wide. Aryan throws his bat at it. Goes full throttle. Face just opening, so the ball is sliced in the air. There you see the fielder. Straight into the hands. And over the boundary goes for a net worth property 6. Aryan moves on to 28 of 15 with that shot. Blossom Legends keeping the game alive, 68 for 3. Current run rate is 8.66. At the same stage, the FAIRLANE fighters were just 39 for 2. But it's the end overs where they capitalized, which has got them to the score which they eventually did. 15 runs off this over till now. Last ball to go. It's Paresh to start the new over. Starts off with played on the leg side of his stump. One bounce to the fielder at deep mid wicket. He'll take just a single. That was wide. He just places it through covers for a single. अच्छा 6 के पहला एक बॉल मिस हुआ है क्या? मेरे को लगा बाद This time he launches it straight. And another net worth property 6. What a shot that by Aryan Kapoor. 35 from just 18 deliveries is Aryan Kapoor. Oh, trying to cut, this time misses it. But what a good looking shot that, the previous ball. He's kept them in the hunt. They need another 105 runs in 73 balls. Last ball of the 8th over. Wide down the leg side. And a quick call for a single, and they will get 2 there as well. Till the time the fielder from the deep runs in and catches the hold of the ball. So 12 runs coming off it after 8 overs. 80 for 3 are the Blossom Legends. Net worth property 6. What a shot that by Amit Dani. That was in the slot. Goes for the slog and gets it just over the mid-wicket boundary for a 6. It's seen Aryan from the other end strike some big ones. He now says it's his turn and he joins the party. With straight, they'll get a single. Stands up tall, punches it off the back foot. The fielder will keep it down just to 2. Had to cover a fair distance really well to get to it and quickly get rid of the ball. Dani 27 of just 16 deliveries. And Aryan Kapoor 37 of 20. Brought the Blossom Legends back into the game after those initial 3 wickets. 89 required in 69. Straight back to the bowler. Shankar conceded 13 of his 4 deliveries till now. Still 2 more balls to go. Look at the current run rate, 10.73. Required rate had dropped down to just 7.8. Amit just opening the face of the bat towards point, getting that single. That's a wide down the leg side. So an extra ball and an extra run as well. Short and wide. The fielder will keep it down just to a couple. You see, he didn't hit it too hard. Just placed it. Couple to end that over. 17 coming of it. After 9, 97 for 3 other Blossom Legends. Did another 85 runs only from 66 balls. So 85 of 11 overs. They have came well under their control. Shashank is the new bowler who's coming into bowl. Glide it to the long on fielder and take a single there. Short. He rocks back. It's not time it too well. Straight to mid wicket, but more importantly, they don't take a run because Aryan is on 39. 1 run and he retires. So he'd like to finish off with a big shot. So the difference between 39 and 45 is what can win you games. Tries to go big, misses it, and the third umpire has asked to have a look at it. And the umpire says it's not out. And while that decision is communicated, the players will have some drink, have a short break, will refresh themselves, and we'll be back for the second half of this innings. And the net worth properties wicket, Aryan Kapoor has to walk back. Shashank gets a wicket. halfway mark, the Blossom Legends 100 for 4 have become well under control. 82 required in the last 10. Bharat on strike. Starts off with nice push back to the bowler for a dot. Straight back past the bowler, and it's really good effort by the fielder in the deep there. He'll keep it down just to a single. That was timed really well, but unfortunately could not get it to the boundary. This time he goes right across towards deep mid wicket. They wanted the 2 there, but a good pick up and throw with just a single. Really good effort in the field. Two consecutive deliveries. What should have been boundaries are just one. This time he dives it down straight. Straight to the fielder at mid wicket. That'd be another dot. The scoring rate has come down under 10 now. But it doesn't time it too well. Straight past the bowler, but will just get another single. Couple of steps down the track. Plays it towards long on, but just one. So no big shots. The run rate has dropped under 10 now, 9.26. This is the time the fighters apply their screws. Again, that fielder plays brilliantly. Second time he stopped the ball there. 3 from the over, last ball to go. Goes over the top. There are 2 fielders in the deep. just get a single. This is 4 coming off that over. After 12, 109 for 4 are the Blossom Legends. Abhishek comes into the bowl. First ball is welcomed with a net worth properties boundary. Just picked him up from length. Straight back over his head. A couple of bounces. And over the boundary ropes. Brilliant shot by Bharat. This time short, he again goes straight. Fall short of the fielder. Just be another one. It's on the pads, he's flicked it. But again, the fielder in the deep will cut it out, keep it down just to another couple. Seven of the over till now, still 2 more balls to go. On the back foot, just opens his space, a shot tap towards point for a single. Wanted to flick, misses it completely on the pads. So dot to end the over. 8 coming of it after 13, 117 for 4. Rudra now comes into bowl. Straight down. We'll just get a single there. How many will they get? Ball will just tease the fielder and roll over into the boundary. Select buys. But runs nonetheless for the Blossom Legends. They're keeping the game on. 123 for 4. 59 required in 38. The required run rate has climbed up to 9.3 now. Down on one knee, chance. Fielder does not reach. Just get a couple. And with that, Amit reaches 40 and will be retired out. A really good knock, 40 of 32 deliveries. A brilliant little knock for his side. He'll walk back on 40 of 32 deliveries. So put the team situation from where they can win the game. Still have 6 wickets in hand. Kian Barucha, the new batter who walks in. The job at hand, 57 in 37 required. Eight coming of it after 14, 125 for 5. The fighters having a brief discussion. The last 6 overs of the game. Who will bowl? Just getting their calculation right. They need to defend 57 in the last 6. Shashank Sawant to bowl his third. They are appealing for it. The keepers behind the ball, they take 1. And they take 2. Taking a third umpire, so we'll have a look. After 15, 131 for 5 are the Blossom Legends. They need 51 to win in the last 5. The required rate, again, they're about 10.2 per over. Rudra coming into bowl is second. Rudra just 4 runs of his first over, concede a single on the first ball of his new over. Gets it fine. How many will they get? They get 1. Just get 2. Bharat, the set batter, batting on 16 of 16. Misses it. Bharat wanted to go for that big shot. Plays all over it. And another miss. Hint of turn into the right hander. Enough to create that fall shot. And 2 dot balls. The required rate over 11 now. So looped in, he goes straight down the ground. He'll just get a single. So the big shot's not coming. This was the time when the fighters exploded. Even at this point, if you see, the FAIRLANE fighters were just 120 for 6. From here on, in the last 4, they got around 50 runs. Rock back, wait for it, cuts it hard. But he'll just get a single. So just 5 runs coming off that over. Really good one by Varun. After 16, 136 for 5. Required rate now 11.5. 46 required in the last 4 overs. Blossom Legends started their innings on a really good note. Amit and Abhishek keeping them in the hunt, but now they need that sort of a performance. Shiv comes into bowl. That's a wide outside off. Makes room, cuts it hard, but straight to the fielder. And this time they've set for another 2 and they get the second run easily. That's good running. Good sense of urgency shown by both these batters. They need that. The big shots are not coming. This is how you put pressure on the opposition. Vikas down on one knee, straight into the hands. And out. You have to wait to see what the umpire signals it as a boundary. And another miss. This time again he wanted to go for that big shot, but this time straight down. Playing the wrong line. But a welcome boundary for the Blossom Legends. That's a net worth properties wicket. Really good presence of mind shown by Shiv Konal, not trying to throw, running to take the bails off. And Bharat will have to walk back. See, they didn't time it too well. Bharat was trying his best, but Shiv having that presence of mind to run back and take the bails off. Not taking any risk. Net worth properties wicket. Sixth wicket down for the Blossom Legends. They need another 39 in 20 balls. The required rate 11.7. Shot, cut away hard, gets it inside the infield, but they have a fielder there in the deep. They'll get 2 there. The bowler not happy. He wants him to charge and keep it down just to a single. He goes straight and through the fielder's hands for a net worth property 6. What a shot by Vikas. Second time lucky in the same over. Got a 4. This time he gets a 6. Nothing wrong with that delivery. Really full. Clears his front leg and goes for it. Gives it a full throttle, does Vikas. The fielder had caught it, but unfortunately his leg was on the boundary rope. How unfortunate can that be? But luck is on the Vikas' side and he's making full use of it. 150 up on the board for the Blossom Legends with that 6. 17 overs, 151 for 6. Another 31 required in the last 3 overs. Required rate is 10.3 now. It's Vatsal. Had a field day with the ball in hand. Now has to do the job with the bat. Just taps it and will quickly take a single and bring Vikas on strike. 18 of 12 deliveries for Vikas. Big shots created a hope. Makes some room, slaps it towards the mid wicket. We'll just get a single there, but he's hitting the ball fairly hard. Three balls, just three singles. Again, he hits it hard, but the fielder at long on does really well. Charges onto the ball and gets rid of it quickly. A slight misfield there, but the pace at which he got to the ball, the batters could just take a single. He goes straight up. It's not in complete control. The bowler's running for it, and he drops it. So Vatsal gets a life. Vikas on strike. He is the man to pull it back. Gets a full toss. Can't get it past the fielder at long off. And what a good throw straight into the hands of the bowler on the full. There at long off. 6 coming off it after 18. 157 for 6. .25 needed in the last two. Game is wide open. This over will decide which way it goes. Gurvineet Singh comes in to bowl his fourth. 3 overs, 23 for 2. On strike, 21 of 15 deliveries. Starts off with a wide. And another wide. So 2 wide to start. 23 required now in 2 overs. In the air, land safely, and they get 2. So 4 already off the first ball. 21 required of 11. Gurvineet and the FAIRLANE fighters taking their time to set their field. And a crucial dot ball, the context of the game. And another wide. So 3 wides in this over. Just at 2 legal deliveries. 20 required in 10. Required rate exactly 10 per over. Slaps it straight over. The long off fielder gives it a chase. A really good pickup and throw, but he'll still get a couple of runs. That just slips under the bat, so a dot ball. A good pickup and throw. This time they just get a single. And another good ball by Gurvineet, just a single. So apart from the wides, I think he's bowled really well. Just 9 coming off this over. 166 for 6 at the end of 19 overs. 16 required in the last over. Who will be bowling the last? It's Abhishek Singh, 2 overs, 13. His bowling figures is coming to bowl the last over. It's to defend 16. Watsal on strike. First ball. Watsal goes straight down the ground. But straight to the fielder. Just a single. So when and where are the big shots coming? 15 of 5. And that's a big wicket. Vikas Arora trying to go right across the line, misses it completely, and it's a net worth properties wicket. KFT again, it's just going under his bat, maybe skidding through the surface. And Abhishek, what relief on his face. And is this the final nail in the coffin? 7th wicket down for the Blossom Legends. 167 for 7. 15 and 4 required now. I'll just get a couple. He cut it really hard, but fielders at the right place. So last 3 balls, 13 required. This ball needs to fly for them to be in the game. Kian on strike. It started in straight, just gets some bat on it, will take one. Really good throw at the keeper end. Is that a run out? Has opted for third umpire. He wanted to go for that shot, does not connect really well. But Rudra from the boundary, running in, and what a good pick up and throw. That's been a Jurdas out. So 8th wicket down. Net worth properties wicket. And an easy job for the keeper. Two wickets in this over. 13. "12 required in 2 deliveries. 2 big sixes is what can win the game for them." Vatsal Shah will be non-strike, so Akshay will be on strike, the new batter. He goes for it. He'll get a boundary. Net worth properties boundary. He's played it in the vacant area. Few inches ahead, and it could have been a 6 which they required. But fall short. 4 runs. So 8 required now of the last delivery. A legal delivery should seal the deal for the Fairlane fighters. Don't need any extra at this point. Akshay. Last ball. 2 boundaries to finish the game. So a little too late. But really good shot by Akshay. Net worth properties boundary. 182 for 8 is what the Blossom Legends can manage. The Fairlane fighters win the game by 3 runs. We'll be back with the presentation followed by the second game. sponsors: KFT Holidays, Equitas Small Finance Bank, Chesapeake, Pilates Academy, and Net Worth Properties. The first award of the evening, the best fielder, presented by Pilates Academy. For a brilliant catch in the deep, it goes to Aryan Kapoor. The next award, shot of the match, some brilliant shots played, but one player who came and gave an impetus to his team's innings got them to a winning total, Shivnandan Konar. प्रकाश ने फाइनल किया, उसको पूछो. The next award, team player of the match. His team might have ended up on the losing side, but he scored runs with the bat, took wickets. It's Amit Dani. सर आपका क्या हुआ? आपका इंडिविजुअल लेना है, आपको मेडल दे दो. हाँ, मैं इधर. And the team player of the match will present the man of the match from the winning team. Brilliant knock of 45, Rudra Bellare.